Hello. Hello, hello. I really don't need to do this because I already have all of them. Why YouTube now? I'm also on Twitch. It just streams to both. Where's the confluence? How do I get there? Oh, that's a lot of money. Whatever. No. Kite. I'm looking for a kite. They have a bot that can connect both chats. Cool. Yeah. It's the same bot that's actually just streaming it to both. Or it's like the same website. An inconvenient but incontrovertible in limitation of etherite teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an etherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been? For long years we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of etherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. // to YouTube tap. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these etherites, but the etherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlayan, and the other over in Yedley Mad, a port town in Thavnair. Okay, can someone give me like a pronunciation guide or like... As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzithan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these etherites. How fortuitous for you. Fortuitous? Yeah. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Wait, if he can't channel ether, can he even, like, use a regular aetherite? Can he not teleport? I never thought about that. Does he just have to, like, go on foot for everything? Or, like, ride a axolotl? A veritable dream come true, and far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. Okay. That's really scary, you know? You know? I think that's a pretty scary concept. I don't know if I want to participate in this experiment. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mistress Kryl truly knows how to pick 'em. Thumbs up. If I knew how to draw hands, I would want, like, one of those little buttons. You know, the ones that are, like, that toggle emotes and stuff on a VTuber face. I would want one to be a thumbs up. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilf's son and Mistress Blowida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently re-signed. I'm fucking... Who are those two? Wait, can I get a log? Who are the two? Can you type out the two names again? Can you type out the two names again first? I already forgot what the names were. So I can't remember if I remembered who they were. Wait, my memory is actually just Wilson and Blowida. Blowida? I know the name. She's one of the big people, right? The ones that are kind of gray. I don't remember Wilf's son at all, though. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm sorry, Wilf's son. Not memorable enough. Rogadin. She is indeed a Rogadin. Blowida. Blowida. Was she one of the ones that helped with that, like, white crystal shit? No, I thought that person died. Never mind. For Blowida. Blowida. I don't remember. Fuck. Listen though, if I can't even remember their names 2 seconds after the after Ryanje said it, am I really gonna remember who they are? It's a miracle I remember who Minfilia is. Monbrita. I think that's who I'm thinking of, actually. Their names are so similar. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Where are my British people? Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to the preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Those two are her parents. It's why I said close. At what point did we hear her life story and know who her parents were? Wait, do we need to tell them that their daughter died, or like, did they already know that? Also, if a Lalafell and a Rogadon get together, which one will their kid be? Is there like a recessive gene? Is one of them... I guess that would be in any mixed race. Like if a Rogan married a cat, would they have a tail? And like if a cat and a lizard got together, which tail would they have? I know that Rule 34 exists, and therefore I don't want to look up the genetics of characters.
Right. We're all set.
The logistics of that. Oh, now she's talking.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
So you're not even gonna fucking try?
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Just go yourself.
Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line
Shouldn't you also test people that are already attuned to see if it, like, fucks up? Something? Like, wouldn't it be valuable to also have the guy that's attuned just to make sure it doesn't cross streams or something?
Yes, right there. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
We're sparkling! I can't wait for all of our molecules to one by one be ripped apart and then re-put together again at a fully new location.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
She is not a good researcher. Have you seen the consent form needed to participate in these fucking projects? There is so many forms. Oh god, Thancred, I'm sorry, you're back. Your old man body. Fuck. Sorry, bro. Oh. It's just like World of Warcraft. Wait, I'm sorry, were we going... Okay, so that was where we were. We started in the middle of the map, then it panned over to where we were, and then it goes to this. Why did we start in, like, the middle?
Home to city-state Ruds at
Oh, that's a cool looking ether.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this
Who are you?
Isle of Plenty serves
Are you
as the
Wilfson?
battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
I like alchemy. I think it's cool.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay.
I don't particularly know the difference between alchemy and chemistry, but I know that there is one.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
We're dead.
What chance?
Should I know this voice? I think they should do one of these narrations at the beginning of a thing, and then pan to, like, just Urianger talking.
Against such an insidious foe.
Like, all along it was just him talking out loud and not the narrator. Thavnir! We made it! I want ice cream. That's not healthy. Oh, ice cream is not healthy. Oh fuck, we have a hangover?
seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Okay, bro.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Thanks, buddy. You're the best.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I swear to God, I also have hangover if you make me follow this fucking dragoon. I'm wishing aetheryte sickness on you for the next month. God. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? This would have been a great chance to make all of the controls just completely wrong. As a fun mini game while you're searching for Estinian. Or there's this thing that happens when you get drunk in World of Warcraft where it blurs the screen a bunch. I believe it was World of Warcraft. I could be wrong. Oh, it's kind of like that. Except it's just doing that while you try and walk around. But I think it'd be really funny if it legitimately just didn't let you walk straight. I'm almost there. Glad that my sickness appears to be in proportion to how close I get to Estinian. There's actually a vampire. I don't know if you've ever heard of this series called Twilight. In the side book, The Short Second Life of Bree Tanner. Bree Tanner meets this other new vampire. They're both newborns. So The Short Second Life of Bree Tanner takes place during the third book when Victoria is like, yo, bro, you killed my boyfriend and therefore I need to kill your girlfriend. Cause revenge. So she makes a big army of newborn vampires. So basically she just turns a bunch of people into vampires and starts training them. And then one of the vampires is named Bree Tanner. And then she meets another newborn, and his name is like Fred or something really fucking generic. His name's like Fred. And he's got a special power that just makes people nauseous when they go near him. That I'm pretty sure he like couldn't actually control very well. But it made people nauseous the closer that they got to him. Unless you were like literally touching him. Ooh, lassie. I like lassie. Whenever I go to the Indian curry place, I get lassie, even though I'm pretty sure it's probably not good for my stomach. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnair, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil, for not one, not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and, using gestures, deny that the deal is fair. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Wah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Oh, you're gonna trust me with 3 glass bottles of medicine? Me, who is also hungover and can barely walk? Good choice. Good idea. Good idea. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be following you. I'm pretty sure I'm still supposed to... Like, you're not supposed to walk around alone. The entire point of me going was because he's not supposed to walk around alone. Also, hello, boobs. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee and Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You've spared us to Taru's wrath. Here you go. Jamming the Sea Lion by Miles? Ooh. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Aye, I've bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. 9,400. 9,400? Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants that the price is high but doesn't exceed expensive. I mean, wouldn't it be a haggling place? I expected the Azure Dragon to put up more of a fight. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnir as its dominion, the nation of Radzat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power at Radzat-Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedley Mad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. You didn't hear the 3 clicks before I actually reached the accept button. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Yunfei, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting, though the mere sight of it may be. What the fuck do you mean off-putting? Oh, because we just recovered from sick. Okay. I was like, that's pretty cool looking to me. Hi! Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion. But no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know. Fruit. They are on the verge of spoiling as if they have been left too long. Okay. Gazing out from the pier, ye spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose could be even worse. Things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Calzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Calzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. That's over there, right? Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. The Dalmaskins aren't coming? Yo, is that the EO BGM? That's fire. The Dalmaskins aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah! But this will be an enormous loss! Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Damasians? Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. Listen, I'm pretty sure this guy does not need your exposition about this. I know all these things, Kazal, I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. I'm an adventurer. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Oh, It seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway, he's a hardworking man and I dare not disturb him. Yo, thanks for the gear! If I might ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalsal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? How much you paying me? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. Yeah. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I'll observe you and learn. You have to jump. That's part of it. You have to jump. This is an integral part of the process. Integral. Yes? What's up? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away, had to come back, continue with my life such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did good work. Fish? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Let's fucking go! Give me fish! He wants fish! Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shallows cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. I learned that you should not just go up to their face and start screaming that you have fish. That's usually not the best way to make a sale. Oh, that's a barrel. Nashireen! Fish? Lizards like fish, right? A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shmamra. My fresh fish is the only thing you need. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late, I go through that much in no time at all. I am a stock taker by trade. But with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. Wait, but do you want fish? I thought, are you sure you're actually hungry? It would be kind of rude. Like, bro knows her own body. Where am I supposed to go? Bazama. Do you want fish? Pew, 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 pew. What is it, Iffy? Oh my god, my stomach. Ugh. You good, bro? Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. That's not true at all. Eat slowly. Better be prepared. How do you intend to prepare? I think we need to ask the elephant. Make the elephant sell his own fish. Bro? Your fish? Sell your fish! What are you doing? Okay. I honestly wasn't paying attention. I didn't know you were gonna do that. Look at how cute this is. Okay, where do we go? We couldn't have just talked right here. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed have great conversational skills. Watching you at work was very enlightening. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. This is your job, sir. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Calls all. Not to worry, using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage, somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Thancred. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many local livelihoods, but to think it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they mean to use their faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telephoroi. That Matsuya fellow you were helping, he's Arcasadara, is he not? How could you tell? Apparently, 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that Arcasadara would be their primary targets, for 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Coral's acquaintance, incidentally. Wait, what is this? Wait, there's two main... So you got chocobos here. Where are you? No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Where's the north? Matsuya! Bye. Bye. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. Die. 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 Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found them in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest, think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arkasudara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean all we have. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are, but I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Ooh. They're trying to summon a god. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish, right? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. Matsuya, you need some confidence, bro. So please come to our village. We're good, God-fearing folk, all of us. And we'd be honored to share our knowledge and fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akiali? So, Crike, or whatever her name is, I forgot her name. The one that sent us here. Did we, like, send a report back to her, or are we just going off on a side quest and she's waiting to hear the results? She's like, guess they're stuck in the ether stream forever. So, 'tis the simulacra of the Venerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Give them some pigs. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions to Akiali. Let's go! Woo! Hello, person. You know, I remember making a Pokemon 4-star for the gacha, but I honestly don't remember what it was. Like, I very clearly remember doing this thing in FL Studio. Oh, it's not even that far. Okay. Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Okay. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our island is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups, the Minutia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together, they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Where's the other guy? Oh. You're not an elephant. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Minutia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Minutia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Minutia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Minutia have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Okie dokie. How'd they get those? Look at those! Oh my god, cute. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that made you an interest. If you know your blah blah blah, fetch it from your home at once. Okay. There are dragons. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kral's acquaintance, an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kral's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. Never east. East. Kachapa. Wait, what? Wait, what? Was I reading it wrong? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. This way, right? I'm so slow. We'll make it. We got this. Oh. Oh. 1 second. Oh no!
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence
Water.
of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
I doubt it, bro. Look at them.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Okay. Oh my god, he's so short.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Oh my god.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds
Woo!
have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
That's unfortunate. You just woke up from the ground.
How did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Curious that the guy cares about animal rights? Kind of fucked up of you, Varshan.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Consent? No means no?
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Estinian's body, Estinian's choice? Bro, what the fuck?
Cease your shoving, or So help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
Ripistinian. He was a gold older brother to Alphino. Speaking of Alphino, I've changed allegiance in Enfield. I don't know what they're called, but I'm on Alphino's side.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project.
I also forgot his actual name.
Here at the great work where I collate
It still started with an A, so I feel like Alphino's close enough.
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Even his clothes kind of looked like how Alphino dresses. Like, literally, Alphino crossed worlds. And got older, like a little bit. And then decided to help someone spread, like, AIDS across the country. I don't really know, what's going on there. Once a twink, always a twink, bro! Pew, 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 pew. Maruvet. Wait, I gotta stand here. So are we just ignoring Estinian now? He seems like a pretty helpful guy. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Oh, by the way, question about Enfield. How do I... So, like, the manufacturing things, or, like, the cabins that aren't the Nexus cabin, do they still gain trust, or do I have to put them in the control Nexus to gain trust? Enchanted talismans. How do you get trust in Enfield? Is it only the control nexus, or can I? Is it when they're assigned to anything at Dijon? I like how Chan says Dijon, by the way. You can just spam them with the gifts. Oh, okay. Also, I think you can get it passively power and then work, yeah? Oh, okay. Wait, how do I check? I have it open on my phone so that I can look at the factory. I like watching all the things go broop, 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 broop. What exactly do you need me to do? I'm an escort. Packaging unit. ASMR.mp4. In that case, Uriage and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Wait. What? How do I get up? Oh. Oh. The Drunken Deepa. How far back? It's kind of cute. Discharging ether. How long is this actually though? Like 3 times is probably enough, right? The power of 3, the rule of thirds, rule of 3. Never mind. Where'd it go? We're back! Here you go! Spirit weed. Yeah, I can bodyguard. Where'd he go? Okay, it's not bodyguarding if you completely... Oh, that was the wrong button. Don't worry. Die! Pisaka. Another Pisaka. A dancer? We like dancing. Oh, I can't fly. Oh.
Yes, that would be Radzat Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he...
What can you tell me of the satrap?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzat Khan.
Radzat Khan.
Long ago,
Okay.
this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Oh, she said Hjor with her full chest. Okay.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Han to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
They're having trouble. He needs to adjust the ratios.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers.
Yo, it's
And
Van
what do I
Daniel?
find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I
Magic
seem to recall a
trinkets.
similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to consult
Okay, mood
such
though.
handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
They got the Warrior of Light.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Ow! I'm just trying to mind my own business. Why you gotta be so rude? I don't remember what the rest of it sounds like. Ah! Oh no, where am I? How do I get out? It's dark. Wait, it's too dark. I can't see. Okay. Did you watch Doctor Who? As a kid or as an adult or somewhere in between? At any point? Money! They're only kidnapping elephants, right? Oh my god. We're here to save your place, not run errands. Ah! I would quit being the hero so fast. Wait, is that guy, is this an ether current quest? Save your free labor close enough? Fuck! Okay. Bum, ba-rum, bum, ba. Where are you? I'm sorry, we're riding a dodo bird? It doesn't look like it can support me. Oh! 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 Oh, we're doing like the splits on this fucking bird. Oh, the animation! I can't focus on the rock over the sword over the water. I'm too busy looking at this dodo bird. Look at his little wings! Can I get this as an actual mount? Like, do we get this as a mount? Oh, that's what I want as a mount. We made it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Where's the third part? Oh. Hello, Nabding. The tower. Are they actually spawning monsters? Oh, they are. Okay. What's Alchemist or Dancer? Oh, so I need to go to that one. Goodbye, Hamsa. Hi! Oh, I see an ether current! Itchy, itchy, itchy hand, itchy hand, itchy, itchy! Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just here to grab this. Swim! Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Those look creepy. Whee! There's fall damage in this game. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you... This works. Oh, but that part doesn't. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. I'm back. Why do I have to be the one to test it? Like, surely. Surely there's other people. I want to change my look.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite.
Maybe I should become a lizard. Thoughts on becoming a lizard?
You have to hand it to these alchemists. I've never been one for blind optimism.
They had better be.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Tav. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war
Okay,
alone
Shakespeare.
will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it... Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Me? If you want to die, go for it, but like, involving other people?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and chew back the bile.
Maybe it's a skill diff.
The
I just
more
haven't
you see
suffered
and
enough.
Suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
This background music kind of sounds like Persona 4.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
I'm gonna be honest, surviving seems easier than burning the entire world down. Like, there's a lot more activity involved with burning the world.
I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see?
I saw...
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Woo!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corrupted ether.
It looks
Afforded
cool.
such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
You know those like mood rings that change depending on how hot you are? They should like make this little charm and put mood ring stones in it that are each set to be different colors. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know how the colors really work. But I feel like it would be possible just like if you used a tinted cover for the last layer, regardless of if the actual color inside is changing.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, There's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Northern shore. Wait, how do I get over there? Wait. Wait. Is this right? There's a hill. Oh. I don't get it. Where do I go? Is it just towards the tower? Do I... Wait, where'd the thing go? I lost track of it. How far away is this thing? Oh, it's all the way over. Okay, so it's a different direction than I originally thought. Okay, so we just go this way. Wait, I was supposed to get something today. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Oh. Wait, this was the wrong one. I guess we're doing a side quest. How do I time out from this? Ito. What are all these things? Oh. What do I do with these? Whee! Oh, okay, that's pretty hardcore. Okay. Let's go. Tap, is there a dungeon here? Oh my god, they look like little puyos.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Sorry, my shoulder's itchy. 1 second. Itchy. I got bit by a mosquito.
It's working. And you are still yourself? So far, so good. The scale.
The fact that it's flickering is concerning me a little bit.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters. Now we can focus on production.
Okay.
Let me go! Let me go!
Oh, do calm down.
Stop!
Ew.
Please!
Oh, it's just rocks. Fronter, ooh, thank you for the follow.
A little late for heroic. The similarities are striking.
It looks so big in his hand.
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
You're sure about
My
that?
patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days.
I'm gonna need more context.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories. But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
そっか。
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Nope.
At your service.
Almond?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Okay.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend.
Do we really need to watch this guy talk
and greatest emperor.
while he's doing that?
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The Crystal Tower.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell.
That would have been fine. I would have been fine with that.
Friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet
Comrades.
Not in these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
The empty. Oh no, there's more. Okay. I was like this. She's in the wall. Oh my god. From certain angles it looks like he has a tail. Wait, but okay. Jalamuk. Thank you kindly. Do you say that in other parts of the world? Thank you kindly. Or is it like a southern thing? American southern thing. We're gonna meet the satrap. Okie dokie. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Where do I go? North. Where is it? Oh my god. Okay. Wait. Okay. So I need to do this. Whee! Ooh, pretty bridge. Oh my god.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads-at-Han.
Rads-at-Han.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I need chapstick.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
After. We got an
And
elephant
it
stuck
would
in a
have been our
wall.
pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
You're not an elephant.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Rads-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nirhana.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past.
Yo, is this a Wizard of Oz moment?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
a figurehead?
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
"'Tis here, buried within a semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
What an elaborate scheme.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Hestinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our floors.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
$10 says it's me.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
Knew it.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods.
Knew it. I called it.
Now, I am told, 'tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
How much am I getting paid?
Talismans
What do
will,
I
of
get?
course, be provided for each of
What do
our
I get?
companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He kind of talks like Darth Vader. Over here? Over here. Okay, so we go back here. Hi. Ooh, what's that? Gleaner's Guild ship. Blah blah blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, where's the actual quest? Okay, so I should teleport to the studio. And then go over here. So we just look over some tombs. Tomes? Not tombs, sorry. Wait, with only moments blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Charlean, Emporium, Idleshire. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Charlean, something something or other, something or other, something or other. Something, a mantra. The heavens, what stars? It's probably wrong. Yeah, public forum, 99 members. Got it. Whee! Lore. I don't remember. Alpha, no, you got this. They summoned Zodiac, right? That was their solution. Wait. None of them bothered to give me a book? Let's read. Nope, you walked the exact opposite direction. Okay. Damn. Everything alright at home? Nope. Tea set for chatty group, omelet for Gisla, oven baked lobster, Mikode. Okay, so it's just an order. Or being banter with a smile. Oh, so we gotta find a gleaner. We gotta find a gleaner. Is that not hot?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy. Perhaps it was. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish if I could have just mustered a civil...
No, I don't think it really would have, honestly.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment.
The gleaners are bringing in a bunch of stuff. We heard that.
Such cargo transported.
Important information. There's stuff.
Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
I could be a scholar.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Let's go for a swim. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I guess of course you would have to bring the cups back. Back here. We'll go over here. As Ishtola observed earlier, Nomenam's archives appear to contain no information. Coupled with what Yunfei and Alice learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Teller is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Iosia's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. Please do! As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. Alice sets off at a brisk walk. This is not brisk. What about this is brisk? This has not been a confusing trip at all. We've actually followed a path this entire time. There's been no other paths. Does she think we're done? Okay, there's a branching path, okay. See, but you didn't tell me if I was supposed to go right or left here. Incomplete directions. There are chocobos inside this place? Okay. Oh my god, Ishtola, I'm sorry, no, not you.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
It's not shining right now. It's very dark, actually.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Yeah.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see. And once upon a time, this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Did you call to me just now? No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
This way first. Taking stock, big thingies, stressed out cleaners. Got it. Or gleaners, sorry. Find marmots, find marmots! Hello, how is your day still living in Japan? I am still living in Japan. And my day was okay. I was productive. I think that's about all I can say about it. How are you? This is Final Fantasy. Yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV, an MMO that you can play for free up to level 70 and up to the first the end of the first expansion. It's 2 p.m. in France, so I was not very productive so far. I was only productive in the morning, don't worry. It was just cause there was some problems at work. So I was productive in job search work instead. Why is it so sparkly? Chirp. Do you also play the game Wuthering Waves or not at all? I have an account. I have a decent amount of characters. I don't really play. Every once in a while, like right now it's not even downloaded. Every once in a while I play old gacha games. I guess it's not old, but like relatively. games that I used to play, but I do not actively play Wuthering Waves, no. I heard a new character came out though. Wish me luck with your— good luck on your pools. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 do, do, do. Pew, 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 do, do, do. Pew, pew. Oh, okay. Arigato. So you're looking for a dragon in Final Fantasy? We found the dragon, but no, I'm just going through the story right now. There is a dragon though. Surprisingly. Did you customize your character? She's so pretty. Thank you! I did, to some extent, customize my character. Cryo. I'm gonna see if we can get that ether current before we go to the return to the main quest. Oh, maybe not though. It appears to be up there. Okay. Can I make it by jumping on these? Nope. You're a snowman. I am, indeed. It's a mount that I got from gifting subs on Twitch. That's far away. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Man, I should watch that movie again. The hills are alive. I don't actually remember the words. Wait. I still really like musicals, I just don't listen to them as much anymore. I like this music. Froggy! Have you played Nier Automata? It's my favorite game, and it was made in Japan too. I have not played, but there are like collaboration items in Final Fantasy because they're both Square Enix. I think. It might be for a different reason though. Do you need help? Darn. Anyone in need of... Anyone have box... Ooh. Hello, sir. Aaronville? Green and lets out a caw. That does look like a horn.
Shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
Okay.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been...
The restricted section in the lower left.
Anwa has a very beautiful character design.
Open only to a select few researchers handpicked.
All of the characters here are very nice. I think all the ones that like actually are important characters
Rumor and hearsay. Forbidden
have
magics,
quite nice designs.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not...
What could a facility subject to such...
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I'd be more inclined to believe we were
What? What?
Much of the flora and fauna we were... They're comparatively hardy species, too. Able to endure harsh climates. And among them are...
When you put it that way,
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Our prime concern is that our requisitions be... Now, I really must...
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. And seeing as you are already set to descend.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the I will, of course, follow after to make my report. But I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
We're gonna disguise ourselves as animals.
How do you feel about climbing?
Oh, or he's just gonna tell us how to sneak in.
Third facet. A mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider...
Thanks, Aaronville. Bye-bye. Have fun shipping birds.
Is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Albino. We couldn't have all gone together here? Would have been impossible. It's not narrow at all. This place is huge. creepy music box music again. You'll get going, have fun. Thanks for dropping by. Wait. So... Summon Phoenix. Summon Bahamut changes to Summon Phoenix. When required. What's Summon Bahamut? I only have Ifrit, Titan, Garuda. Which one's Bahamut? Wait. Enters Deadworm trance. Wait, so is this just a better version of... Changes Ruin 3 to Astral Impulse. Try Disaster. And Outburst to Astral Flare. The fuck is Outburst? What's Outburst? Which one's Outburst? Searing Light to Searing Flash? What's Searing Flash? Wait, what's out? Oh, it's the try thingy. かな? Okay. Then okay. Then we just replace it, right? Because this is just better. Or does it already do it automatically? Oh, it's just automatic. Okay. Wait, let me find something to fight. Why can't I summon Bahamut? Why won't it let me summon Bahamut? Wait, I don't get it. Summon Bahamut. FFXIV. How does it... Okay, so it automatically does Worm Wave, which is... Sure. The gate should light up. Have a pet out. Use Deadworm Trance. Use Death Flare. The fuck is Death Flare? This is Pain Flare. Oh, okay, so you use that. The gauge should light up. Wait. Wait, I gotta find another mushroom. Okay, wait, actually, I'll just keep going. I'm sure we'll find. Another enemy at some point. Like here. Hello, sir. What gauge filled up? Okay, and then now that I've done that, the gauge should light up. Bahamut. Also out of getting out of what? There's changes to Death Flare, and then I did the Death Flare thing. Okay, I can't. I do not understand. Summon Demi Bahamut? What? Round 3 enters can only be used in combat. Enhanced Dead Worm Trance upgrades to Dead Worm Trance. I don't get it. Wait, how do I... What? Two ether. What is Dead Worm Ether? I don't get this. What? It's another Bahamut. I don't get it, like, at all. What? How do I unlock Bahamut for my summoner? The quest that asks you to come back after Shadowbringers to be second best. It's a quest? Wait, I don't have I didn't do all the summoner's job quests yet? Wait, how do I sort? How do I know? Classes and job quests. Disciple of Magic. Disciple of Magic job quest. Oh shit. Oh! Okay. I see. Wait, where's Amitra then? Imhitra. Is it this one? Wait. What does this give me? I see. I see. She's in Gridania. She's in Gridania. Of course. Why wouldn't she be in Gridania? Okay, well, we can go without it until until we get to the next, until we get to this thing. So that I can teleport back real quick and easy. Stray garlic? Oh my god, that's kind of cute. overwhelmed laborer. Harried harvester. Stacked boxes.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, intense feelings like those spur the petals to change color. Yet even with the collected wisdom, and there are other mysteries besides, with too few sightings to further complicate matters, every culture, even as an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel.
Thanks. Interesting that you don't care that I'm here.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane? Look, there.
Man, Erenville is everywhere.
A little difficult to tell from here, but...
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum.
You mean to eavesdrop on their...
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere if you're not comfortable taking part.
Nay. I said...
We can apologize later, should it come to it.
It might be best if you came along as well. Cryle?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Cryle? Can I? Okay. We're froggies! Okay, so even though we're all frogs, I can't understand frogs? I'm a frog. Hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alley toad.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Oh, that's definitely, like, legal talk for nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna do shit about it. Aaronville's just like,
I hope that was
okay.
informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full. While I do have my reservations about the forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Smart dude. That's why he's a scholar.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
He specializes in the fauna. He would know if there's 3 strange frogs running around.
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Yeah, we're kind of not the smartest tactic. Okay. I need to go here. When do I get to go here? Ah, shoot. Dun, 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 dun. Pew, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da, 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 ba. Pew, 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 pew. Cryo! Cryo! Nope, that's a stray tomato. Or onion or something. Cryo! Cryo! No? Okay. Yo, where is she? We can't go inside, right? She wouldn't be in like a building. Yeah. Cryo! Ah! Cryo! Maybe in here? Foibles? She's not in Foibles. Maybe in this one. I think she's been kidnapped. Hard to say for sure, but she's gone. Did she fall in the river and die? Where is she? Those monsters are cute. Cryo! Where in the world did you pass out? What's up here? There you are. Oh, you're at the heart blue. Okay. Fair enough. Aren't they really rare? You just picked it like that?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Who? Who is she? Who are you talking to?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
I see.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Rip.
It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
See here. Oh, there's no think. There's feel. There's fair. If you say fairy really weird, then it can sound like feel though.
Though that will depend on you. Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free. To go where you wish, to believe what you will.
Am I though? Does free will really exist in a game with a script?
Be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Assuming you want to finish the game.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Will do.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
We are breaking and entering currently, actually.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
But we kind of blatantly went against what
Mistress
they were doing.
Baldessian,
Our records show you facilitated the Scion's entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers, and we will not risk its success by turning up.
What then is to be our fate?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. As for your absent companion...
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse.
Let me remind the Forum that I have fought and bested literal gods.
But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Fake gods, but gods. You're lucky we're not fighting. Oh my god, Carl's hair is so cute.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. I trust your time within the forbidden.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compel...
As you are all aware, since then, certain individuals...
We didn't interfere with shit. We're just investigating
They
it.
entered our nation masquerading as associates of the student. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle.
You have tarnished the good name of this.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yeah, get wrecked. Imagine not knowing what the fucking Baldacian would do.
To lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this
revelation? From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policymaking process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
Wait, I'm sorry, they don't keep access to their former political decisions in public knowledge?
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something.
Yeah, 1,000 years governing a
odd.
City of crystals probably helped that.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Dun dun dun!
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge. The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Yeah, we were literally getting rid of birds because we had too many of them, so...
But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Glad you had that knowledge on hand.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join
No,
you
give us
in
some
the field?
fucking supplies, bro.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife.
We're not asking you to fight, god damn. For scholars, they're dumb.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yeah, we're getting arrested.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
Let's go!
Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Imagine being logical.
We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldesion are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlayan. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote.
That's a bad conclusion that completely goes against what that guy just said, but okay. Who's count? How did? Okay.
I count 51 for and 48 against.
Okay, that's actually a pretty half and half.
Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
At least they still didn't say anything to her dad. Holy shit, they have a mom? That's crazy. I thought she was dead. I'm gonna be honest, I thought she was dead. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortunal are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. Oh, that's so nice. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Yeah, about that. They're banned from the house. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thancred's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We will be back at the annex when you are ready to rejoin us. I get to go too! Let's go! I look so stunned. I think my character also thought she was dead. Come on, guys. Have I tuned to this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's such a sweet... Oh. He decided to become a healer after healing his sister's knee. That's so sweet.
Welcome home, my lady.
Man, they really grew up rich, huh?
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
Lord Fortuno is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Aww.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Oh.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
This is so sweet. Can't wait for the father to barge in and ruin it all.
I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Are they gonna grow up to be that tall?
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, the classic?
Mother.
Did you send your measurements in those missives?
It fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Of course it's different. It's blue.
You are. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Darn, it would have been so funny to see them both in the same outfit.
See for yourself.
This dude's literally just the guy from the Enfield.
Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
Traveler could never
Master Alphino.
change so many times. Actually, no, they have different clothes now, right? Genshin has evolved into letting you change. Maybe do some laundry. What the what are these?
Are these?
Please tell me.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Oh, he's becoming a sage? Wait, but what about Obsidian Carbuncle? Obsidian Carby!
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field.
He can't give up Obsidian Carby!
Those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Rip Alice. She doesn't get any cool stuff. Oh, just give him the soul stone? Where's his job quest?
Difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
Do you even know when he's getting back? Like what are his working hours?
We will, Mother.
Is that his dad's old soulstone? I have so many questions.
To you before you run off are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh, you're out here. Okay. I don't know. I kind of liked their old outfits better, but it's really cute that their mom got them presents. Okay, I think now's a good time to go back to Gridania. And do the job quest. And then after the job quest, I will finish streaming. But if I don't do the job quest, I'm gonna forget that I need to do the job quest. You know? And that's not gonna help anyone. Where is it? Where is it? It says Old Gridania. Wait. Is there another one I haven't done? A flair for the dramatic. I could have tranced all night. Wait, do I have to do this first? Wait. The far edge of fate. What's the far edge of fate? Have I already done that? The far edge of fate. The far edge. No. Is it this? The far edge of fate. Have I not done it? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. So then I need to, okay, there's like 10, there's like 5, 6 quests that I haven't done, but they should all be here. (10:06) in Old Gridania. We're in Old Gridania, so I just need to go to 10:06. Okay, so it is here. It just wasn't like showing up all the way. Okay. If I start it, then I'll at least remember that it's there, and I think that's the important bit. Okay, but this can be done at a different time. It is midnight and I have to wake up early tomorrow for work. So, thank you for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.